Now here's Booker. Really played well against Milwaukee his last outing. And good that time.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Doncic against Booker.
Driving in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Both shots good from the strike.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first man.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And Booker finds his way to the line a lot because he's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 10. Here's LeBron. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker against Smart. O'Neal is screen on Smart. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Vanderbilt with the steal. Smart on the wing. Pass to Doncic. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Outside, O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Brooks dishes to O'Neal. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Booker against Doncic. Chalk up 2 there.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Phoenix is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Williams a screen on LeBron. Booker the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
That's really well executed at the offensive end. Mark Williams set a nice, solid screen. And then guess what? He's scoring the ball as a result.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7, and it goes down 2 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Down low. And Williams throws it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Lakers trail by 3. A nice shot by Doncic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Booker. The teardrop falls in. Booker's got 5 now.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Doncic outside. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Suns ahead, leading by 3. And we welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Dylan Brooks out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker outside. They set the pick to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Outside for Smart. Off target from outside. Brooks outside. Vanderbilt with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And there's the call on James. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Booker against LeBron. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Hachimura.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Here's the teardrop. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Booker looking around. Outside, O'Neal. Brooks gets to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Always has his eyes open. Brooks sees a chance to set somebody else up right there.
Stolen by Brooks. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Phoenix leading by 8. To the inside, O'Neal. Fires for 3. Allen shot is off. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Doncic against Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Doncic outside. Over Allen. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Inside. And that one's good. Iguodala's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Nice shot from the wing. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. O'Neal kicks to Booker. They set the pick. On the drive, Booker. Three-pointer. They get it back. Kicks it out to Allen. This one for three. Lakers with the rebound. Stolen by Allen.
Hey, yo, right here.
20 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Iguodaro. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so that's the end of the first half. Suns ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe two of me.
Now that is taking a peek now. That is more than enough.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Luke Kennard. Jackson Hayes is out there with Ayton. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Here's LaRavia. Buries it from three-point range.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Gillespie. He's defended by Reed. A putback. Here's Malawach. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to LaRavia. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's two bombs in a row from long range.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
It's good.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Suns leading by 10. They kick it out to Green. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot from the low post is good. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Ayton the screen. Here's Reeves. Phoenix grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Pass to Hayes. Malowacz grabs the miss. And here is Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
They kick it out to Green. Out to the right wing. Here's Malowacz. He's covered by Ayton. Malowacz, no good.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Oh, that's blocked. Done with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And it's done, penetrating, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Down low, and stolen by Dunn. Here's Highsmith. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Highsmith's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And that one's good, LaRavia.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gillespie. He's defended by Reed. Highsmith the pass to Gillespie. Here's Malowacz. It's rebounded by Hayes. Now Reeves. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Malowacz. Green is out there with Dunn, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Reeves outside. Kennard for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Green inside. Kennard covering. The putback. Here's Malowacz. Pass to Gillespie. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Kennard on the wing. Jacks up a three, and the three ball is good. Kennard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. To the paint. Here's LaRavia, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Green, and the rejection by Ayton.
Lockdown rim protection from Ayton, rising at the exact right moment to deny that basket.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Suns leading by 9. Here's Gillespie. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Reeves outside. Beyond the arc. It's good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Cleared away by Ayton. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. Fires away from outside. Hands off.
It's really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Heisman. He's defended by Reed. He gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Knocked down before.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Ayton outside. Now Reeves. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Reeves against Green. Done with a screen on Reeves. Green outside. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes for 3.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Reeves with it. Now Green defending. Now here's Cannon. Tight defense on him. Moravia inside. Here's Reed. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Shouldering the load. Ayton taking care of business here in the play.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. Here's the floater. So the Suns win it, a confident win, and one where they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And these teams.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Austin Reeves. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the four-man position. Here's Harden. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Doncic. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. And he comes up with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harden with it, guarded by Doncic. Charity stripe shot. Mobley, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Got it.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Now here's Doncic. He has 6.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Harden with it, guarded by Doncic. Outside Strus. Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley on a screen. From the stripe. Strus' shot is off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Pure from 3-point range.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Harden. Tyson. Cleveland again missing. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Kennard outside. From deep, Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Harden. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Magic in Orlando.
In total command of the offense, the passing was insane, especially when you consider how many points he put up.
James. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Back to Mobley. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. And counted from 19 feet away.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Doncic with it, defended by Harden. Hachimura from long range. Counted from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Tyson. Here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Back to Mobley. Off with the layup. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point. Cleveland has possession. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
From deep, Strus. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. Reeves, the pass to James. Whoa! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
From deep, Mobley. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hachimura against Strus. Hachimura outside. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the middle. Here's Mobley. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from James.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Mobley. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kennard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
The Lakers lead by 15. Fires the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Harden's shot is good.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
2 minutes.
Harden against Doncic.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. And here's James. Hachimura from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Back to Mobley. Pass to Tyson. The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Out to Hachimura. Releases. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. James, a screen on Harden. James, outside. Pass to Hachimura. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hachimura's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Back to Harden. Strus with a screen on Doncic. Harden drives in. Mobley finds Mitchell. And there's the screen. Here's Tyson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Los Angeles Lakers.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know about weight room?
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come. And that is going to do it for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got James Harden. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Smith. And that one drops. Smith's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, Smith plays bigger than his size. He's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Allen a screen. Harden into the lane. Allen against Aiden. Outside for Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you guys.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Tyson. Just 4 to shoot. Harden from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 11 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ayton, the screen on Harden. Smith with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Ayton. Back to Smith. Fires from 14. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, so crafty. I mean, Smith just knows where to get his shots.
Strus with a screen on Smith. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's LaRavia missing. Cavaliers trail by 18. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Smart. And it's Harden penetrating. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Out to the wing. Allen against Ayton. And it's Tyson with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Mitchell. Outside for Harden. The 3-ball. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. And it's Smith penetrating. Softly drops in the floater. Smith's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Tyson. Harden against Smith. Harden, the pass to Allen. Buries it down low. Allen's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Ayton, the screen on Harden. Here's Smith. No good, off the front rim. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Laravia, right side. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Ayton. Smart for 3. The rebound by Allen.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Mitchell misses. Los Angeles leading by 15. Smith in the high post. 6 points for him. Now here's Ayton. Fires the 3. The Lakers with another miss. Now here's Allen. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Luke Kennard, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 3 spot.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Here's Doncic. Hits it from the high post. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
And Doncic, here we go. For 3, James knocks down the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Harden. On the wing, Strus. Hachimura covering. To the wing on the left. Outside Harden. Here's Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts. And this is what we're seeing. Rui Hachimura understanding I've got to expand my range. This is huge for his development.
Strus with it. Hachimura covering. Allen, pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Stolen by Kennard. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Tyson. Nails it from three. Tyson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Harden against Doncic. Kennard for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
Well, Kennard loves and relishes the opportunity to come back with his triple.
Allen outside. Good work there as it goes. And that's now 8 points for Jared Allen.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Kennard, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Tyson from deep. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 21.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Back to Hachimura, over Strus. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Cleveland, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now to the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, he jammed it! And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Mitchell. Now James. Clock at 6. And yep, it's good. And he's now got the double-double.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. No good on the triple. Shot is up. Can't connect. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this.
The end of the game.
LeBron.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Draymond Green. Back to Mobley. Podziemski with it. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Launches it. Porzingis can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Strus a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No good on the triple. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Harden. No good with the wing jumper.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Curry kicks to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Mobley. His last outing, he had 18 points, and they take the lead.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Harden. Pass to Strus. Strus, a screen on Butler. Tyson with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A shot by Curry, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
2 minutes.
Mobley outside. Pass to Tyson. Strus, a screen on Butler. It's Strus on the wing. And stolen by Butler. Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. They kick it out to Green. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, if Green is taking quick shots like that, it speaks to how confident he is.
Pass to Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Here's Curry. And he lays it straight in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Harden against Curry. Now, here is Harden. G right on him. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
No coverage that time.
And Butler makes just enough from out there that you have to respect him.
Strus, a screen on Curry. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. Porzingis with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Porzingis against Mobley. Here's Tyson. And it's off from three-point range. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And he makes the first. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Tyson. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back over to you, Kevin.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. On the wing, Green lets it go with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And when the 3 is going for Green, it's a terrific sign for this offense.
Pass to Tyson. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Pass to Podziemski. 4 on the shot clock. Screen by Porzingis. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Golden State.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Tipped away. Mobley dishes to Harden. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Mitchell outside. Harden the pass to Mobley. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Outside, Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
They kick it out to Green. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Mobley right side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside Curry. 1:14 left now here in the second. Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And that's why Porzingis is known as the unicorn. At 7'3", ridiculous in terms of his offensive talent.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Here's Tyson. All 3 off the mark. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-4 run right now. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis kicks to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Butler gets a step. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's where Jimmy is at his best, attacking the rim.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
Well, that's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every...
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And hello, everybody.
You have to ask yourself, how much better can they play? Good decision-making, they made shots. That's very impressive, man.
And now let's... And that is...
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. In the corner, it's Bryant. No good on the 3.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Cranes the three-pointer. Porzingis has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. Here's Tyson, defended by Butler. Bryant on the wing, still scoreless. Warriors leading by 18. Pass to Podziemski. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers shooting around 29% from the floor. Tough night for them all around on the offensive end. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Bryant with a screen on Curry. Now here's Bryant. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Tomlin, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And the Warriors miss again.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he got to go.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Pass to Tyson. Back to Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Butler from outside. And the Warriors miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 18. And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Over in the corner, Green. Outside, Butler.
Cleveland foul. 27. Team foul. Substitution for your Cavaliers. Evan Mobley.
Green with a screen for Curry. They kick it out to Green from downtown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Strus a screen on Curry. Pass to Strus. 51 seconds left in the third. Mobley misses.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Took him no time at all on that one. Green's got 15.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Harden. The 17-footer goes down.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. That's to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Green with a screen for Butler. All alone. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Harden right side. Pass to Mobley. Porzingis with the block. Outside Curry. Here's Butler. Down low. And there's Green on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
and slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Mr. Porzingis pulls it up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Butler missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Green with a screen on Harden. Out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Tyson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Porzingis.
Well, he really made his presence felt defensively. Blocking shots, altering shots. He was their anchor.
Porzingis with the block. The 3 from Harden. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Now here's Porzingis. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Now Podziemski. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
On your team.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Richard.
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the three. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks it down from distance.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Harden with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Tyson. Strus with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Mobley. Looking to end the run. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Mobley against Embiid. The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's Tyson with a rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Embiid. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Tyson. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Embiid inside, covered by Mobley. Yes, it's good. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Strus's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden against Maxey. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter of the game. Embiid passes to Maxey. Over Harden. Edgecombe. Out to Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. Second chance effort. It's picked off. Mobley, left side. Shoots over Embiid. Mobley, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now Embiid, stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Tyson with the bucket.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Embiid. Tries again. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Harden. Embiid from outside. He drops it from range. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Max. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Tyson with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Clock is at 3. George, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Mobley. Left side, Mitchell. Over Edgecombe. Mitchell misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Guys?
It's all about health. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
When an elite athlete Mobley is getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Bona. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside for Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
And there's a pick. Here's Edgecombe. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mobley, a screen on George. It's Truce with a drive. Mobley. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bona. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Friday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Now here's George. Back to Maxey. Releases. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 10. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Here's Strus. There's a screen. Pass to Tyson. Outside Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "56 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. Pass to George. And he drives in. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the trifecta. George has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can't lose track of PG. He is a lethal catch-and-shoot option.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Shoots over Maxey. Harden misses. Philadelphia leading by 13. Here's Edgecombe. Takes the 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 13. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
And next up, that's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the center position. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Edwards. Inside. Here's Drummond. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And the jam by Drummond.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Schroeder against Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Over Bryant. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Bryant, a screen on Lowry. Schroeder with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Out to Lowry. Pass to Grimes. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Bryant. Merrill outside. Ellis outside. Here's Bryant. The three is up. Drummond grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Grimes, the pass to Lowry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the 76ers.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Ellis on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Merrill. And here's Schroeder, stolen by Lowry. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. Knocked away, stolen by Ellis. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And here's Schroeder outside. Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Watford gets the bucket.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Outside Schroeder. The three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Watford, the pass to Drummond. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Watford. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. Tomlin pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 16. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his...
And that could...
Cleveland again missing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 14. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Cavaliers a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Just such good control. Donovan Mitchell, oh, he's outstanding in that in-between area.
Drummond to screen on Harden. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. Outside Strus. There's the steal. Here's Watford. Ooh, poked away. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell finds Strus. Here's Bryant. The layup misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Harden. Strus with a screen on Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Strus' shot is off. The Sixers lead by 14. Pass to Lowry. Now Grimes. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Lowry against Harden. Here's Edwards. Fires it from 14. Oh, it's off. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Strus outside. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Nice vision by Mitchell. Saw a teammate with a good look from 3. Moved it out.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Outside Embiid. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
It's stolen by Oubre. The ball's knocked loose. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Sinks it in the post.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Yes! Using that window!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Here's Embiid.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Tyrese Maxey.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Oh, he can't hit it!
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Rebounded by Strus. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tyson. George defending.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey, third.
He's off on the first.
15 foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he's good on the second. Here's Maxey. From deep three-point land. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to.
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the points?
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, it's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Phoenix Suns. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got O'Neal. Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot.
Big man Mark Williams finishing with authority. A little message along with that finish.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Williams can't get it to go.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Offensive rebound. Here's Strus. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Booker the pass to Williams. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. That bucket in no time at all.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Booker looking around. Williams and finished off by Williams.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Booker the pass to Allen. Williams against Harden. Double team on Williams. Out to Brooks. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Strus. Pass to Tyson. Harden has a wide open look. Another three for Cleveland. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 4. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That, I can guarantee. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Mobley, following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. 1:53 left in the first. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right? The modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Here's Booker, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Williams kicks to O'Neal. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, Williams. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Suns trail by 4. To the middle. Oh, and that's jammed by Williams.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Tyson. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the paint. There's Williams. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. From about 19 feet. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Allen outside. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Devin Booker. O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Mitchell kicks to Strus. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Here's Iguodala. Back to Booker. Pass to Iguodaro. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot no good. Tyson. The Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Allen's shot is off.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Yes, that goes in. Mobley's got his first bucket of the night.
And in the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And that one's good. Iguodaro.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin, back to you.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Here's Tyson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Iguodaro, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Harden. Crew on the 14-footer. Harden's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Booker left side. Back to Brooks. Allen with the screen for Brooks. Hits it out to Allen. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Bucket! Devin for 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The drive by Mitchell. Explosive finish.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Booker against Harden. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Mobley finds Harden. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
One of the things that Evan Mobley did that has completely changed his offensive game, he's gotten physically stronger. Now he can take the contact and still play.
He doesn't get the second one.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Here's Iguodaro, covered by Mobley. And that one's good. Iguodaro's got 12 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Harden. It's Harden down low.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Booker against Harden. It's Allen on the wing. Mitchell with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Harden with the hang time.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Iguodaro, covered by Mobley. O'Neal kicks to Booker. And And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't good.
It was a really good thought for sure.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what? And now, not a bad... That'll do it for our show today.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Mobley. Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Clock at 4. Sweet move. Again, Phoenix.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Schroeder. It's hauled in by Gillespie. The Suns leading. Green with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Miro has it in the corner. Allen left side. Down low, and now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Schroeder dishes to Wade. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Allen. Rob. Here's Heisman. He has yet to score. Here's Malowacz. Here's Heisman. Plays it up off the glass. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. It's stolen by Schroeder, all by himself. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, not many players in the league who are going to be faster than Dennis Schroeder in the open floor.
And that one's good, Malowacz. Malowacz has got 4 this quarter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Allen inside. Out to Wade. The 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Poked away. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. Great showing for him last season. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And last year, he really was the poster boy for scoring efficiency. You could count on one hand the number of bad shots he took. Here's Green, driving inside. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Cleveland moving it around. Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, this is what you want from Jarrett Allen. Play with strength, establish a presence.
Here's Green, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen. And Craig, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Now Merrill, still without a basket. Allen outside. A three-pointer, no good. Suns leading by 4. On the wing, Green, defended by Allen, and it's Green missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
It's stolen by Allen. Merrill with the ball. Pass to Tomlin. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And again, it's the Suns missing. Cleveland has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. With a tie, and the layup is good. Merrill's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Gillespie. And they pick up 2. Gillespie's got his first bucket in this one. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Here's Merrill. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Suns lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will become... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Jalen Green. Dunn is out there with Malowacz. And it's Gillespie in at point guard. Here's Green. Plays it up and banks it in. Green's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Suns. To the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. 3-pointer. Malowacz grabs the miss. Malowacz has got his 4th rebound in this one. Green scores off the crossover. Green's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mitchell. And that's a foul. It's called on Malowacz. That's his first foul. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, that's just about continuing to work, right? Mobley draws that whistle all on his own.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Suns leading by 4. Booker outside. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Suns now. Booker left side. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing.
Well, that's a high-effort play on both ends. Strus making things happen as the defender.
Now, here is Harden. Harden on the drive. Takes it off the glass.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Harden against Booker. And stolen by Mobley. Strus. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Yeah, that's Max Strus, sprinting the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Booker outside. Fires the three. The three goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And here's Harden. Mitchell outside. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Brooks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Strus. The three is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside, O'Neal. Now Brooks. Mitchell with the steal. Harden. Mitchell outside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Brooks. Booker. Allen in the post. Covered by Mitchell. It's Booker. Booker brings it hard to the rack.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Harden into the lane.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Allen fires. Trained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Phoenix. They're on an 11-2 run. All right, here's Williams. Now Allen wrestles a three. Not that time. It won't go. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's a very special day on the count. It's game one. Both teams, Clark. preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Williams is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the two-guard spot.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Laravia. The three-pointer off the mark. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
Now here's Reeves. Doncic left side, over Allen. Doncic, good.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Here's Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. And that's now 6 points for Mark Williams.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The Suns beat them last time when these two met in Phoenix.
It was almost like they looked stunned when the game slipped through their fingers. Being on the wrong end of an upset leads to a quiet ride home.
And to lose it like they did, too. Wow, right at the end, man, makes it even tougher to take.
Booker against Doncic. Williams, a screen on Doncic. To the inside. Williams misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Allen outside, launches it, drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 5 points.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Phoenix making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Here's Kennard. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
That's what Brooks likes, power hoops.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
And there it is for him.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Iguodaro. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Not many more fearless or tougher than Dylan Brooks.
James outside. Laravia with a screen. James right side. Laravia passes to James. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Here's O'Neal. Excellent D there from Laravia.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
That'll count. And it's good. Like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Iguodaro in at the center position. Got a piece of it. Suns trail by 3. Allen outside. Down low. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
There's a screen. Pass to O'Neal. Goes up on the baseline. Iguodaro. Back to Allen. Right side O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. And stolen by Reeves. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Kicks it out to Kennard. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Reeves. Here's Laravia. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts. Los Angeles leading by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
For 3, O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it again. O'Neal on the wing. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Shot is good by Reeves.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
Pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. O'Neal's got 11.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
A nice shot by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Reeves. Iguodala grabs a miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Brooks finds Booker. Can't hit from in close. The Lakers lead by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's stolen away. To the middle. The shot by James, no good. Here's Allen. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. Back after this.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up. That does it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Marcus Smart out there with Smith. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Hachimura missing. Suns trail by 3. Outside, Green. They set the screen. Here's Malawach. He's covered by Ayton. And the basket by Malawach.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Suns in second.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The shot, no good.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
You can really really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And stolen by Green. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. How about the start of Jalen Green's career? 17 points per game as a teenage rookie, Clark.
Yeah, very impressive. And just as impressive is that he chose to go the G League route instead of college. Not many guys have done that with the success that he's had. So he came in, I think, a little more ready than your average NBA pick because he had actually gone through a cycle of pro basketball. He's been a scorer in this league from day one, and I only see that continuing.
All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for him.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Green against Smart. Green. And the Suns get it back. Here's Gillespie. Another three for Phoenix.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
And when you think about how well they shot the ball from the line last season, it really stands out, finishing in the top 5 and really taking advantage of any opportunity they got to cash in from the stripe. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Gillespie passes to Green.
Los Angeles foul. Smith, second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:05 left in the third quarter, and it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Here's Smith. And that one comes up a bit short. The Suns lead by 16. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. On defense, Los Angeles. Fires for three. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. The Lakers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Nice shot by Kennard. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. And the basket by Highsmith. Highsmith's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Malawach. Here's Highsmith. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Green's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Unable to get that one. And so it's Phoenix feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Malawach, and it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Phoenix leading by 20. There's the triple. The shot by Dunn, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to get open.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Gillespie. A sweet little floater. And the Suns lead by 20.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
He buries it from 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Green for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Tipped. Done with a steal. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gillespie's got 12 points here in the second half.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset time.
Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
The Suns lead by 20. Here's Gillespie, out left to the wing. Fades. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Larabia. The putback. Kicks it to Doncic. They shoot again. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Dunn outside from 15 feet away.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Green rips down the board. And so it's Phoenix with it. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Gillespie. Shoots it up. Jump shot is good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. No good. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And out here getting loose, guys. Hello and thanks for joining us in Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Count that one from Mobley.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And here's LeBron outside. Cleveland with the ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Kennard for 3. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint, deflects the pass. And again, it's Cleveland.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
From deep, James. The Cavaliers pull it in. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the inside, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's LeBron. Shoots over Mobley. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The drive by Mobley.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
Pass to Kennard for the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
James kicks to Doncic. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Pass to Hachimura. He takes it in. Back to Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kennard's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. And it's Strus missing. Lakers trail by 6. Fires the 3. Kennard's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And James gets it to go.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
It's Harden with the drive, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Again, Los Angeles.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
And he comes up with the deuce. James has got 10 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Strus's shot is good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell left side. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
You've got Doncic. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Reeves in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smith checked in for Los Angeles. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Harden accelerates, and Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
James. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 12 points for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Harden finds Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell, so good inside.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Harden against Smith. Kennard on the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for James. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Smart's checked in for Austin Reed. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Luke Kennard.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ayton. Mobley misses.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to LaRavia. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Harden kicks to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game, we don't want that to be lost. Guys, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Smith scanning the floor. Back to Vanderbilt. No good from outside. Nice game for the Cavaliers. It was a loss to Orlando. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Smith with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Harden, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Floats one up. Smart, wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The shot no good. Tyson. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Here's Smith. Count it.
Nice find from the big man, Ayton. I like watching this man scan the floor.
It's Harden with the drive. Harden hit but finishes.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Smart misses. Here's Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so we conclude the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
41.
Take a look at the Lakers. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a fan.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Cavaliers.
You know, on the boards,
that'll do it for our show.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of them.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Mitchell, then it's Harden, and it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. Lakers trail by 10. Inside, here's Hachimura. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And here is Los Angeles now. James outside. From outside the arc. James cooking from deep.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Out left of the wing. Shoots. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Pass to Kennard. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the jam by Harden.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
In the corner, it's James. Oh, the king from the corner.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Harden against Doncic. LeBron James on the wing. Misses the 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Tyson. Harden against Doncic. He's feeling it. Harden can't hit. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Down by 12. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Mobley. All alone. And Mobley throws it down.
making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Bucket is good.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
For three. A rebound by the Lakers. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. It's LeBron with the drive.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Substitution on the court.
Lakers trail by 16. Now here is Smith. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. They get the rebound. Up and in on the way. Ayton's got 6 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Kennard is out there with Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Ayton, the pass to Kennard. Off target from three-point range.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Cleveland moving it around. Tyson. Mobley dishes to Harden. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Here's LaRavia. And again, the Lakers no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Strus in the corner. Here's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight. It's Strus on the wing. Mitchell finds Strus. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mitchell on the move. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well
has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
It's Harden on the take.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ayton fires. The three doesn't go. The Cavaliers leading by 15. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
Smith against Harden. Now, here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. And he drives in. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Unhindered, going all the way. Pulls up. It's off target. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Mitchell against Kennard. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Strong move off the glass.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Mitchell! Here's Strus. Harden up top. Kennard covering. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
Your worker, number 11.
Kennard against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Now Mobley. Wide open. That does not go. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Hayes. Covered by Mitchell. Hayes in the post. Another shot. The shot misses.
Los Angeles foul. Jackson Hayes. First personal foul. Second.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
Good on the second free throw. So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Mobley, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Ellis in at the small forward position. Mobley, count that one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Assisted by Keon Ellis.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavs, came out with a victory.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
Now here's Harden. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Magic in Orlando.
But he also picked apart the defense with his passing. I mean, this guy can really read the floor.
Here's Mobley. 4-point game, 6 to shoot. Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Butler. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Takes a three. And the Warriors with another three.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Ellis on the wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden with it. Green picks him up. And stolen by Porzingis. Curry against Harden. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Harden. Warriors with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Curry, that's good.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Strus. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. They set the pick. Now Mobley. Let's go with a three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Strus grabs the miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Harden. Have the space there, but it's offline. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Green. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that is just using his experience. Green knew the pick and roll would create opportunities.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. They get it back. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. In transition, here come the Warriors. The kick out, Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Butler. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
From the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Harden against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Porzingis misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the paint. Struce the pass to Mobley. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, I just love the intensity from Mobley. Taking the hit and getting his shot to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Green with the ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
Well, he also did a great job on the glass, and it made a big difference.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Here we go, all alone. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, look at the hustle there from Draymond, leaving it all on the floor.
Here's Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. They throw good, Mobley.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Curry against Harden. The 3. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden into the lane. It's stolen by Green. Left side Pajemski. Outside Curry. A minute 53 left to play in the half. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Yeah, that's just a great decision by Curry, and it's the right read at the right time.
And Mobley throws it down.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Curry from deep three-point. Wow, how about that?
And only a handful of guys have really changed the game of basketball, but Curry has redefined what we consider to be a bad shot. Now think about that.
From deep, Mobley. No luck on that one. The Warriors lead by 12. From deep three-point range. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Pass to Green. Butler, a screen on Strus. Green for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Now here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Harden against Curry. Inside. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Porzingis from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ellis outside. Pass to Mobley. Back to Ellis. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler finishes the job.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Cavaliers.
If they think that...
Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3. And here's Schroeder outside. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 13. Curry passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. Shoots over Schroeder. Offline from the high post. Well, the Cavaliers' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Curry from deep three-point land. They get it back. They kick it out to Porzingis. Green, a screen. Porzingis passes to Green. Back to Porzingis. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Bryant. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Outside Pajemski. Now here's Green. Outside Porzingis. Here's Pajemski. And the Warriors miss again.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Merrill outside. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Cavaliers second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The touch! Spider Mitchell!
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And the basket is good. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. To the middle. Outside for Butler. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now Ellis. On the wing, Mitchell. Ellis outside. And stolen by Porzingis. Now here's Pajemski. And here is Green. Butler up top. 4-3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
Ellis laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Outside Pajemski. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Jared Allen.
And we've seen his rebounding improve during the last several months. He seems more aggressive and assertive at getting after it and trying to make a real effort on the glass.
Mobley, no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Curry. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Strus against Green. Left side Mitchell. Mobley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 is up. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 29.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And here's Butler outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Butler and Draymond at the 3 and the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Porzingis. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Green comes to help. Ellis outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mobley, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Harden. Porzingis fires. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
And stolen by Porzingis. Butler. It's money from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Mitchell outside. From deep. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Outside Porzingis. Butler. It's stolen by Ellis. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley. And stolen by Green. Shoots a 3. The putback. Now Porzingis. Clock at 6. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Now Mobley. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Curry against Harden. Green in the post, covered by Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Curry! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
Tipped away. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful.
Draymond.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is up. Oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And the rejection by Embiid.
What a rejection by Embiid in close. He saw him coming and got there to deny it.
To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Harden kicks to Strus. Pass to Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Listen, early in his career, Mobley struggled to play through contact. How about the improvement with the physicality? Wow.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
That one goes. Count it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Kevin, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. Cleveland moving the ball around. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
Here's Tyson. Strus a screen on Oubre. In the corner, it's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Magic. Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Now, here's Maxey after the miss from Evan Mobley. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Pass to Mobley. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Maxey. Down low. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Last time they met in Cleveland.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Magic in Orlando.
Not to mention the assists he piled up. You can see why his teammates like playing with him.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Maxey passes to Embiid. To the paint. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. George with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Edgecombe, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Pass to Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. 76. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Max Strus, every once in a while, let him know I got some hops too, folks.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this." Guys?
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Bona, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Mobley finds Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. A kick out to Mobley. At 3 off the mark. The 76ers are gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Now, here is Harden. Still yet to score. Pass to Tyson. Down low, Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter from the arc. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
One of the things that Evan Mobley did that has completely changed his offensive game, he's gotten physically stronger. Now he can take the contact and still play.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just his first attempt. And it falls over the rim and in. Mitchell's got his first points of the night.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Crosses over, and Maxey puts it in. Maxey's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Harden finds Mobley. Harden looking it over. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Bona. Outside, Maxey. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden, no good. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Now, Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to Edgecombe. Inside. Here's Bona. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Cavaliers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Paul George. Maxey against Harden, and stolen by Mobley. Jumps up, and Mobley throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm alongside Kenny Atkinson, and Coach, how do you think your team has handled the flow of this game so far?
Well, I think we held the fort.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the... And as we turn our focus... And that is a wrap.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint. who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
The one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries the corner three. Edwards got himself on the board with 3 there. Schroeder passes to Allen. And stolen by Drummond. Maxey with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Count the basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Merrill passes to Allen. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
I see it.
Drummond in the post, defended by Allen. Outside Edwards. Pass to Maxey. A 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Number 1, Jared Allen.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jared Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
And it's sent back by Allen. Drummond, Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trailing. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The shot no good, Tyson. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Drummond. Pushing it up. Here's Merrill. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Cavaliers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Schroeder against Maxey. Back to Drummond. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Drummond's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, such a rarity these days, but Andre Drummond is a true 5. The guy wants to work on the interior.
Allen kicks it over to Schroeder. Kicks it out to Allen for the lead. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Did the ground move from underneath us? Andre Drummond bringing the power off the finish.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the 76ers. On Thursday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Michael Porter and the Brooklyn Nets.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, That's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Looking for Allen and gets it there. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Maxey against Harden. Drummond in the post. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Maxey against Harden. Strus, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Strus. And here is Mobley. Harden outside. It's stolen. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Cavaliers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. To the inside, here's Mobley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Tyson. And here's Strus for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Strus has got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
There's Embiid, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
And Embiid drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
And stolen by Mobley. In the corner, Harden. Back to Mobley. Over George. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Man, after all the injuries, setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden finishing inside. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Outside Embiid. Maxey with the screen on Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Embiid. And stolen by Mobley. Oubre with the steal. Now Embiid. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
His team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell, here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
A guy many call a walking bucket, and Donovan Mitchell knows how to find those needed points.
Maxey against Harden. Drummond in the post. Now George. 1:10 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, this has been the book on defending Andre Drummond on the interior. Make him earn it at the charity stripe.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Maxey against Harden. Here's Mobley. There's 49 seconds left in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Mobley. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, the defender at a deficit when Mobley drives it on the interior, forces them to commit the contact.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Evan Mobley.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Mobley. Puts up a 3. Does not go in. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Up next, the Cavaliers take it on the Suns. For Cleveland, the journey of a new season starts now. Let's see if the work from the offseason pays off. Suns, Cavs is coming up next, and we'll be right back. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Here's Harden. And he converts the layup.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Defense right on it. The Cavaliers pull it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, sometimes you know contact is coming, and Mobley did a nice job making sure he got the bucket.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Strus grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Mobley, left side, and stolen by Booker. And now the Suns, fast break, and he lobs it up. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Williams, a screen on Harden. Here's Booker, and it's in there. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Back to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Williams. Can't connect from short range. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Iguodala, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Tyson. From deep, Mobley. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Down low. Stolen by Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mobley, no good.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
Here's Iguodala. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Brooks. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Iguodala, covered by Mobley. O'Neal misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Count it. Good.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Booker, the pass to Allen. No good from outside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive board. Outside Harden. Back to Mobley. 3 seconds left. And Mobley throws it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Mobley, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tyson in at the 3. He does not get the second one. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Here's Tyson. Three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix is shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Tyson. There's the 3. Brooks with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live in Grant with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Allen. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And the Suns miss again. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
4 on the clock. Here's Tyson. Misses the jumper from the wing. Suns trail by 5. Allen with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Allen can't get it to go.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside. It's intercepted. Harden against Booker. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Allen on the wing. Here's Iguodala. He has 6. The baseline J is off the mark. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Pass to Strus. Now here's Mobley. Down low. Here's Iguodala. Allen on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Booker. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
And that's just a basketball IQ pass by Booker. He didn't like what he saw inside and moved it out.
Here's Tyson. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Booker, pass to Brooks. Inside, here's Iguodala, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Now here's O'Neal. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Booker. Over Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's all tied in Phoenix. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check out what games are over at Little Caesars Arena. The Pistons will face off against the 76ers. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. Looking now at our featured game this evening, the Phoenix Suns have a close one on their hands.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have...
That does it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
We've got Green, and it's done in at the 4 spot. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Wade, the pass to Merrill. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Right side, Green. For the lead. The shot comes out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Allen in the high post. Done with a steal. On the wing, Green. Covered by Merrill. And that one's good. Green.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2 guard.
Schroeder into the lane from downtown. And it's rebounded by Gillespie.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Allen a screen. Merrill outside. And they call an illegal screen here. A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll face off against Pascal Siakam and the Indiana Pacers. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors.
And for their matchup with the Timberwolves, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand. I'll tell you what, It's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Green. Here's Highsmith. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Here's Dunn. Here he goes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one misses.
Dunn taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Schroeder. He's scoreless. Here's Allen. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
The Suns lead by 3. Here's Green. Ooh, slicing through. Green.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And so here's Phoenix. Lift off for Green.
That is an impressive pass to Green. But to be honest, when you throw him the lob, he does all the rest of the work.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets, and boy, does he do it well.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Schroeder. And the layup falls. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Schroeder. Here's Malowitz, and that one is stuffed right through.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Merrill outside, down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Pretty good at absorbing contact. Allen takes the hit, but he's still able to finish the play.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And so here's Phoenix. The lead is 2. Green against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Malowitz. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. For the tie. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Green up top. 6 points for him. Inside, and stolen by Mobley. 3 quarters of play, and a close one here. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. And when we return, we'll get the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Max Strus, James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley, and it's Tyson in at the 3. And they're on the run to take the lead. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Finished off the break. And the Suns lead by 4.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Pass to Tyson. Fires from deep. Cleveland again missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside, Green. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Harden finds Mobley. Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Strus. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
They set the pick. Here's Highsmith. Stolen by Strus. On the break. Mitchell. 3-ball. Donovan Mitchell.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Mitchell against Green. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Now Mobley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Green in the post. Check by Mitchell. Yes, sir!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Harden. Outside Mobley to tie it up. Can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Green in the post. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's the pick. The drive by Harden. Now Mitchell takes a 3. And he nails it.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Here's the pass to Williams. Jams it home. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. Off on the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Booker with it. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Strus. O'Neal inside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Oh, money!
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Outside Strus. Mobley! Oh, off target from downtown!
Evan Mobley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. So the Suns win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Up next, the Suns taking on the Lakers. The Suns. The journey of a new season starts now. The challenges of the past have become fuel to create a path to success. Lakers, Suns, up next. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I think the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. They get it back. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
Tell you what, Brooks is never short on confidence. Always believes his shot is going down.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Allen. The Lakers with the rebound. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
And that was a shocker. Hard to believe that they dropped the ball, so to speak, on that one. And probably a tough pill for them to swallow.
And to lose it like they did, too. Wow, right at the end, man, makes it even tougher to take.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Suns getting the bucket. Good on the shot.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Booker against Doncic. From 12 feet out. No good from Booker.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now here's Booker. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee. It's hauled in by Doncic and stolen by Booker. From past the arc, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. A kick out to O'Neal. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Booker dishes to O'Neal. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Stolen by Brooks. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Castro O'Neal. And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against Minnesota. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Phoenix making a change. Iguodaro's checked in.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Here's Booker. And good that time. Booker's got 12.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Booker. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. 14 points for Devin Booker.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Doncic. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vanderbilt with the steal. Booker against Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Off target from outside. On the wing, Booker. James covering. Brooks outside. Hits the three-point bomb. 6 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And for the Suns, this has been the game they wanted to have.
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Brooks. And it's Iguodaro in at the 5. Roam in the paint. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Allen.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Out to Brooks. Here's Iguodaro. Vanderbilt defending. And that one's good. Iguodaro. Iguodaro's got his first points in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Allen. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Free throw good, Booker. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. They look like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop. They just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Booker in stride. Allen outside. O'Neal against Hachimura. Brooks for 3.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
James outside.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Takes the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
LeBron against Booker. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Tries to keep it alive. O'Neal with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. High post shot. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Wing shot on the way, and again it's the Lakers.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
And Booker kicks to Allen. O'Neal wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one, good.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Now here's Brooks, and O'Neal gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 9.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Here's Booker. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vanderbilt a screen on Booker. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the triple. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Booker, the 3. The basket good off the assist from Allen. Booker's got 30.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. We come back right after this.
Check it out, Los Angeles. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks for spending half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Smith. Andre Ayton out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Kennard in at the 2. 6 to shoot. Here's Liver. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 18. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Pass to Coffee. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Smith scanning the floor. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Here's Liver. Offline with his 3. Now here's Hayes. No scoring in this one. Livers grabs the rebound. Driving to the basket. It's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Coffee. Over Ayton. Coffee can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 20, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. At the teardrop, and it's Smith missing. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Smith kicks to Hayes. Over to the left wing. Stolen away. Here's Liver. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And no good that time. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. To the paint. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
That's a good one. From downtown, connects from three-point range. Goodwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Smith. A putback.
Looking now at the numbers for Smith, last season's performance for him, he averaged about 10 points a game last year, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Malawach is checked in for the Suns. And it's Smith missing.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Here's Liver. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Putting up a goose egg bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
And this is what you love about Aiden. Highly skilled, he can face you up, then take you off the bounce.
Here's Coffee. And the Suns miss again.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Back to Kennard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kennard's got his second basket of the game.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the right side. Coffee. And a miss there on the triple.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Coffee. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there.
And so it's Phoenix controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be right back after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Goodwin, and it's Coffee in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Suns leading by 18. Pass to Bouye. To the inside. Carries it down low. Malawad just got his first basket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Livers. A rebound by the Lakers.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
James, good.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hachimura kept alive.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Knocked loose. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
He takes it in. Pass to Bouye. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Vanderbilt rips down the board.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
James. What a thing of beauty from James.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Malawad. He's covered by Hachimura.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Now Vanderbilt. Here's the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Here's Bouye, guarded by Doncic. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Here's Bouye. He's defended by Reed. 5 on the clock. That shot, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Hachimura for 3. And it misses. They burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Bouye, guarded by Doncic. With the drive. Vanderbilt rips down the board. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Hachimura. LeBron with it. He drills the 3.
Three-point field goal.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And here is Goodwin. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overall.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overall. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Happy to have you with us for It Feels Like.
Like just yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the three.
Doncic so skilled at getting great position inside. And once he's close, folks, good night.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Now here's Strus. Off target with the three. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Down low. And Mobley gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Doncic. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. The shot by Reeves, no good. Here's Tyson. He's covered by Reeves. Outside Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden with it. Picked up by Reeves. 6 to shoot. Back to Harden. To the paint. Here's Strus. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic with it. 5 points in the game. Hachimura from long range. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Obviously, Luke Kennard, a guy known for his shooting ability. The southpaw, capable of stretching the floor and doing major damage from downtown.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And he gets the bucket.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Tyson. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Can they get it? Mobley, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
James, a screen on Harden. Doncic against Harden. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Mobley outside. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Doncic. Now Reeves. Stolen by Harden. And And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pulls up for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, if the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels, that is vintage James Harden right there.
James, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Mobley. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden to pass to Mobley. Kennard against Harden. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley finds Harden, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. Right side Reeves. And stolen by Mobley. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got James Harden, Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Mitchell's shot is good.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Some room here for Strus. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Yeah.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Tyson, and here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Out to Mobley, outside Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Clock at 6. They set a pick, and here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Out left to the wing. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Out to Mobley.
2 minutes.
Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers lead by 11. Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Going inside. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Now Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Here's the problem, folks. Luka Doncic is locked in offensively, and he's got a rhythm. You better look out.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist from James. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter. Mobley outside. To the inside. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Left side, Strus. Pass to Mitchell. There's the screen. Now here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Over Hachimura. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And here's Doncic. 23 points in the game. Launches it from deep. And it's James with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
From deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Los Angeles leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome.
You can tell Luka has a great mind for the game. Sees all the holes in the defense. Knows just how to exploit them, too.
You know what? It's like...
And now, glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Marcus Smart out there with Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Max Strus, every once in a while, let him know I got some hops too, folks.
Here's Smith. That one goes. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And that's 13 points for Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
And it's Smith penetrating. Ayton, the open look. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
And here's Strus outside. Sinks it from distance. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Mobley outside. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 15.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the...
Mobley against Ayton. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Mitchell against Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. 6 on the shot clock. Left side, Strus. Here's Mobley.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
The baseline J is off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Ryan. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tomlin comes in for Strus. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for James Harden. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Tyson. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Here's Merrill. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
I just love the ball move.
Stolen by Bryant. Doncic against Schroeder. Here's Tyson. No good from outside.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Now here's Kennard. Covered by Merrill. Kicks it to Doncic. James, a screen on Schroeder. Doncic against Schroeder. A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Now here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Tomlin. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Yep, that one goes.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Los Angeles leading by 11. It's James on the wing. On the wing, Hachimura. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Back to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Shot from 16. Mobley grabs the board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. It's Strus with a drive. Pass to Mobley. Fires for three. James with the rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown, counted from distance. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
And Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. Hachimura outside. Fires the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Harden. Now Mitchell for 3. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Doncic against Harden. Outside Hachimura. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Good drive by Reeves. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here they come. Outside Mobley. Strus outside. 6 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers with the drive. Luka with the clever drive.
I'll tell you, the footwork of Luka on his drives is really something to behold.
Here's Tyson. He's covered by Reeves. Now Mobley. Here's Tyson. Off on the layup.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
James outside. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Trailing by 10. Here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And there's the screen. He shoots. Oh, money! And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never...
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
In terms of his average points per game, and a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Max Strus. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at small forward. Now here's Curry after the miss from Evan Mobley. Curry attacking. Just 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Harden. Porzingis way outside. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Porzingis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Strus. It's stolen by Green. Curry passes to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Podziemski lays it up off the glass. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Back to Porzingis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's why it's so tough trying to defend Curry in pick and rolls. When you think he's looking to score, he can find a teammate with the pass.
Harden with it, guarded by Curry. Count the basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Curry. Up and in on the layup.
Great footwork there by Curry, getting his body in a position to go up and finish inside.
Tim, don't forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And here are the Warriors now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Green with a screen for Curry. Golden State needs to get off the shot. And Green slams it in.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
Struz a screen on Butler. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
They kick it out to Green, down low. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Shot, high post, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Up again. Here's Green. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Mobley. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tyson in at the three spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Out to Porzingis from the arc. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harden outside. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Here's Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors leading by 7. Butler in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Harden the pass to Mobley. Takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Back to Curry. The tray. Green finds Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Shoots over Strus. Green, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden dishes to Mobley. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Over to the wing. Harden surveying the D. Curry with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Green, the screen. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley right side. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as much as 10.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Butler. Butler hammering it home.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
Mobley left side. It's stolen by Green. Butler from outside. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And at just under 7 feet, you really have to pull out all the stops on Mobley inside.
And a wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. Harden outside. Mitchell in the corner. It's Strus on the wing. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Clock at 6. Pass to Tyson. Rebound by Butler.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The shot no good. Tyson. Warriors leading by 12. Curry with it. Now defended by Mitchell. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. The kick outside to Butler. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Over in the corner, Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Warriors.
3 has been...
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for...
And with the second half upon us, We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. The drive by Schroeder. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, Seth?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Porzingis with a screen on Wade. And he drives in, and it's good, 2 points. Podziemski's got his second basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Merrill. And the 3 off target.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Green with a screen for Butler. There's the 3. And it's Green missing. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen right side. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shooter kicks to Allen. Knocked away. Butler with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
And you have to admire how Jimmy Butler hustles, particularly when there's an opportunity in transition.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
Shooter passes to Allen, looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 3-pointer, Butler. Allen with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Schroeder. To the middle, here's Bryant, and that one is good. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They kick it out to Green. Off target with his 3. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. That's to Porzingis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Allen finds Schroeder. Here's Merrill. He's defended by Podziemski. Offensive rebound. Schroeder outside. Pass to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Wade passes to Merrill. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Golden State ball.
Here's Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Out to Porzingis. Wade against Butler. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. Now Pajemski. Outside Butler. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Strus. The kick out to Mobley. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 17. Over in the corner, Green. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Left side, Curry. Poke loose. Stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got his first bucket of the night. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. The kick outside to Butler. Here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. Pass to Pajemski. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 18. Now Mobley. Headed by Porzingis. Green, the pass to Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. Back to Green. Curry against Harden. Pulls it from the elbow. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Clock at 2. Mobley finds Mitchell, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
It's stolen by Strus. Harden way outside. They get the rebound. Here's Tyson. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Butler, no good.
2 minutes.
Cleveland's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Stripped away. Outside, Green. Curry against Strus. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Right side Curry. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with one game left against this squad.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Every time he shot it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry looking it over. And the Warriors miss again. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Folks, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Maxey, just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. The shot's good. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. And O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Pass to Embiid from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
Now here's Mobley. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Magic in Orlando.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Cleveland. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
When you defend Maxey in that action, you want to get the ball out of his hands, but Tyrese makes them pay.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Mobley. Three-pointer Embiid, and it's Embiid again missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mobley passes to Strus. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. And laid in to finish off the break. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Out to Oubre. Embiid passes to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. Embiid's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Maxey. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Maxey's got 7.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And here's Mobley. They can't stop the run with that one.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Cavaliers trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Bonus checked in for Joel Embiid. Pass to Bona. Back to Maxey. 29 seconds left in the first. To the inside. Here's Bona. Uses the glass on the layup.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Harden against Maxey. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Outside Maxey. And there's a pick. To the paint. Here's Bona. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Tipped. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at center, locking down the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Bona. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all in the offensive end.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Bona. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Bona. And he slams it in one-handed.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Philadelphia. 4 on the clock, outside Mitchell. His first shot coming late. Strus's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 8. Outside Maxey. Pass to Bona. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Bona missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Dyson. Offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. 1:51 left in the second period. Maxey against Harden. Here's the pick. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside for Harden. It's stolen by Oubre. Mitchell against Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
46 seconds left in the second. From 20 feet. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. To snap the cold streak. And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Bona. To the inside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bona's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 11 seconds left in the first half of this one. They set the pick. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Philadelphia now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
All the reserves have been...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
For the Wizards, they'll be up against the Magic in Orlando. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Two of the best teams in the league.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Max Strus. Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Tyson in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Drummond to screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Maxey's got 18 points in the game. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Drummond to screen on Harden. Inside. Fast break. Here we go. Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Tyson. Shot clock at 6. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a 6th sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Outside Maxey. Here's Drummond. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Back to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. The teardrop. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Up top, Maxey. 18 points for him. Pass to Drummond. Shot is up. Prime shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Inside, and stolen by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Maxey. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Cleveland. On Friday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Right side, Edwards. Watford, left side. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Edwards. Maxey on the wing. Here's Watford. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see. That's how you finish a drive.
The Sixers lead by 9. Now Drummond. Back to Maxey. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. From about 19. The rebound by Maxey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Drummond. Watford outside. Fires the 3. The shot misses. Mobley with some nice D. Cavaliers trail by 11. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available a little hustle. Good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Outside Maxey. And Drummond with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Trendon Watford is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. That's 28 points for Evan Mobley.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Harden. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 14. Maxey against Harden. Outside Maxey. Drummond finds Maxey. Shot from the top of the key. Another shot. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. The Sixers lead by 11. And here is Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mobley on a screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, no good on the layup.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Mobley against Drummond. Outside Grimes. 6 to shoot. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Mitchell. He launches. Can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Drummond with the screen. Maxey! 19-footer is good.
I'll tell you, when Maxey gets into his rhythm, he can go all night long.
And it's Harden penetrating. Yes, sir! That one goes!
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The Sixers lead by 11. Outside Maxey. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland now, time running out. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Using the glass to lay it in.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Now Mobley. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
The Sixers lead by 9. Outside Maxey. Drummond inside. Covered by Mobley. Oh, he can't get the layup. Harden. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Up top, Maxey. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Maxey fires. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. They've got Brooks, Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Now here's Brooks, back to O'Neal. Williams trying to break free. O'Neal misses. Harden bounce pass. Here's Mitchell. Brooks grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here's Tyson. Brooks covering. Mobley, a screen on Allen. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Brooks, here we go. And the dunk by Brooks.
Wow, Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
To the left side wing. Mobley finds Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Rebound by Williams. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Allen outside. Williams a screen. Allen passes to Williams. Brooks with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Harden. Back to Booker. Got a piece of it. Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Here's Booker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Now here's Booker coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
With it, defended by Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And finished off by Williams.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. O'Neal drives in. Can't get it to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Allen for the 3, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Mobley misses.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
It's stolen by Strus. And here's the fast break. Pass to Tyson. Here's the 3, and it's Max Strus with the 3.
This is why Strus is on the floor, his ability to spread you out from deep.
Booker with no one around from outside off the mark. Stolen by Allen. Booker against Harden. Booker outside. No good on the 3. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the center. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And Williams with the stuff.
If Mark Williams is on the floor, he is going to finish with a dunk or 2, folks.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Phoenix leading by 14. Booker left side. Over Harden. And the shot no good, a bit short. Booker's gone 1 of 4 so far. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Mitchell against him. Pass to Williams. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Now here's Williams. Shoots over Mobley. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Tyson. Williams with the block.
This is why Mark Williams is out there. Control that painted area.
Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here we go. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Pass to Brooks. Williams dishes to Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I don't know if he's trying to show off with the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
And it's Strus missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. At one point, they led by 16. Now here's Williams, guarded by Harden. Mobley at the elbow. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
To end the cold streak, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Cleveland moving it around, and here's Mitchell from the arc. He makes that one drop only a second in 5 tries.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Mobley finds Harden. Mobley a screen on Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen passes to Williams. Shoots over Mobley. Williams gets the bucket.
Boy, Mark Williams really imposing his will right now. He has given this defense all kinds of issues.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell punches it home.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Inside, there's Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
It's tipped and stolen by Booker. To the inside. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Mobley. There's the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Booker looking around. Beyond the arc. Here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
It's been all about Mark Williams for the Suns. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll return shortly.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. It'll be the 76ers against the Pistons out in Detroit. That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Gentlemen, I can't wait for that game. We've been talking about it for a while.
Two great teams just going at it. We'll see which style of play wins out.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Suns.
Slashed and scored.
And that is it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. The small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Mitchell in the corner. Back to Strus. Pass to Tyson. And here is Mobley, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gillespie. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. For 3, Mitchell. No good that time. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Green in the post, defended by Strus. Mitchell wide open. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And that's now 10 points for Donovan Mitchell. Suns leading by 10. Here's Gillespie, still without a basket. That one goes. Count it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Done outside. To the paint. Here's Malowacz. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Gillespie. The Cavaliers making the shot. Highsmith's shot is good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Strus. Malowacz grabs the miss.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Done with it, and it's Harden picking him up from 17 feet out. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And he banks in the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
From down in the low post, it goes. And the Suns lead by 17.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Mitchell finds Harden. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Strus setting the screen for Harden. For 3, Mitchell. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. Suns leading by 17. Shoots the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:04 left in the third. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's Tyson. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Gillespie. Yep, that one goes in there. Gillespie's got 4 points this quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Strus. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You can see Strus's frame allows him to absorb the contact and stay on balance through the foul. That is really good work.
For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Strus. Suns have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. To the middle. Malowacz, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Strus against Dunn. Here's Tyson. No good with the triple. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Wall.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Harden right side. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. They've got Dunn. He's out there with Malawatch. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Mobley, left side. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here is Harden. Just 5 on the clock. To the left wing, Tyson. Drills it from outside.
Boy, finding shooters on the perimeter. Mobley has worked so hard on his passing game.
Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 11. To the inside. Mitchell gets it inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So it's
hammering it in.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Green. A clear look for Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Gillespie. Here's Malawatch. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Suns lead by 11.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right
now. Now Strus takes the 3. That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Harden. Now Strus. Now Mobley. And stolen by Dunn. On the wing, Green. Covered by Mitchell. And it misses.
No one near him on that one. And I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Now Strus. Mitchell outside. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
Nicely done by Donovan Mitchell. You've got to use that screen to your advantage and get separation.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williams sets a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Mobley there for the rebound.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now Strus. Mitchell. And he does not hit. Phoenix leading by 8. O'Neal drives in.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Williams with the steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the... That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Guys, we understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The drive by Booker. O'Neal. A three-pointer. Good.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Phoenix.
The starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Williams.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Harden against Booker. All right, here's Williams.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Booker. Oh, what a finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Mobley. Oh, what a play inside.
James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
Harden against Booker. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this on the end zone. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this on the end zone. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse.